Man, what's up, American bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. Let me turn my sound on. Just 1 second. I muted the game sound real quick. What's up, bro? Do any grinding off screen? No. Nope, I didn't. What's up, Dub, bro?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, man? I didn't do no. I know you can't hear the game audio. I'm about to turn it up. I got it on mute right now. I'm gonna unmute it in just a second. But I didn't do no off screen grinding. I think the last time I actually touched, when did I touch this game? Not when I last streamed it. I think it was like after that. I played a little bit, but I didn't do grinding at all. I didn't grind at all. So if there's a dungeon or area coming up that I need to be, actually wait, yeah, well, I won't consider that grinding. I think when I ended it, I was level 18 with my warrior and thief. Ended up gaining 1 level. All my characters end up gaining 1 level, but I didn't do no grinding though. I should have. If there's a dungeon coming up that's diabolical, then yeah, I should be. I should. I'm gonna run around these towns and see if I can buy some new magic. I think my white and black mage have level 4 magic available. So I will be doing those. What's up, chat though, man? How y'all been, man? So what y'all think? Y'all think I should continue this Final Fantasy Friday thing every Friday, starting from this game all the way to the current one, which is 16? I'll probably say, well, it won't take that long. If I do all the way up to 16 by that time, maybe the new one should come out. Doing good. Just waiting to get off work. Just waiting to get off work. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. So last time I remember, bro, we had got the key, the what is it? The mythic key. So we can open the doors now to those locked doors in those dungeons that we couldn't open before. So I'm gonna have to travel back to the marshlands. I mean the marsh cave, I believe. Did they have them doors in there? I can't remember. And back in Astos's lair and Garland's lair. Definitely play them all. Then you will become a true Final Fantasy veteran and can finally make a Final Fantasy tier list video. If I have to, then that's hard, bro. But you know what's so crazy, man? Playing this game, bro, it's good as hell. It is very good, man. Very good. It's not as what's the word? It's not as deep when it comes to like the mechanics of this game. It's pretty straightforward. Most of the time, you're probably gonna have to prepare yourself and grind. I mean, but that's crazy. And throughout all Final Fantasy, they've set that tone where it's more likely prepare for what's to come versus, oh snap, I got a huge boss, and you got to use mechanics. The game pretty much gives me everything. You just got to be able to make sure you got the right magic, right black magic, and the right level. So you got to prepare for these bosses, because Astos was easy. I feel like the dungeons in this game have been more diabolical than the bosses. The Elf Kingdom has some chests if you haven't opened them yet. The Elf Kingdom. I haven't even opened them yet. So we're gonna open up these doors and lock areas that I haven't ventured in yet. Let me unmute it. No, but other than that, I'm gonna try to see if by the time I even fight another boss in this stream, if I do, he might be easy. Bosses have been easy in this game, chat. And really easy in this game. The dungeons have been more diabolical though. For sure. So let me look around real quick and see if there's anything do I need to buy. Level 3. Elf Kingdom. That's the same place Astos is, right? I don't think I need to buy anything here. Nope. The kingdom is outside of this town. Am I able to look at the map here? Have I been to Elf Kingdom? I haven't. Wait, have I? Elf Kingdom. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely look for that then, because it's not even on my locations here. Elven Castle is what it's called. Elven Castle? Where's this at? Oh, it's just right literally the south of this place. Okay. If I can get past you. Let me check to see if I need to buy any magic real quick, chat. But yeah, chat, man, I had no idea. This game is not as deep as, of course, the modern Final Fantasy games. But you definitely have to prepare. You definitely have to prepare. Okay, these are all level 3. Okay, I think I'm fine. Level 4 is probably in the next town or something. This is the craziest part here. Here lies Link. That's the craziest part, the little cameo. Of course, they don't belong in the same universe, but the fact that he he has a body in this game, a tombstone. All right, this is level 4. So pure silence. I will say in this game, bro, status effects is very powerful. Poison can absolutely shred you. Here. Let me come back and see, because maybe let me come back and see, because I don't know if I'm gonna actually go inside a new area and then I'm gonna have, you know, diabolical enemies and they start doing crazy new stuff. I don't want to buy this magic and then all of a sudden I wasted a slot. So yeah, let me wait on this and then I'll come back. Haste is more likely I definitely do want for sure. So I know I am gonna buy this. And this is anybody can use this, but I'll put this on Vivi, right? She can use it too, so it really don't matter. Yeah, let's wait, because I don't want to use a slot, chat, and then, you know, I mess it up. Haste is good. When we get to our new area and we fight different enemies, depending on how they fight, that's going to determine what I buy. Haste is definitely something I am buying. Temper plus haste. Temper plus haste. Temper. So I got that. Temper makes some Temper raises one ally. And how do I am I not allowed to? I forgot how to run faster throughout the open map, chat. I know one thing though, if that temper combo you mean and haste, am I tripping or what? I can't like literally go faster. Let me see. Elf Castle. Elven Castle. Okay, let's go back this way then. So do I take the ship over there? God damn, the encounter race in this game is hella fast. I forgot how fast you get an encounter in this game, chat. You straight? Okay. Oh, I'm saying this right now. This is the Final Fantasy game that they give you crazy mad encounters. So look at that paralysis. Status effects in this game are deadly, bro. Bro, why can't I like sprint? Am I tripping? Bro, I literally... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm about to do. Just because I'm getting enemies like crazy right now. Hey, can you turn the air on real quick? Appreciate you. Bro, I done lost. Okay, first of all, I done completely forgot that they both in the same area. Okay, let me hurry up real quick and go back because I already got poison. They in the same area. Retro, I done completely forgot. Let's rest. Now I wonder, does rest heal my status effect? I hope I don't have to go to that man to remove it. I completely forgot. I'm thinking that the town and the castle are all connected to as one area. No, they're two different areas. Elfheim and Elven Castle. Do I have the status effect still? Still poison. So you do gotta go see that old man. Or actually, wait a minute. Can I just... That's crazy, bro. It's been a minute since I played this game, chat, so bear with me. Now, he mentioned there was some treasure here. All right, so we got the key from you. Let's look around. Hey, there's a door up there. So let's walk outside. No, nothing around here. Nothing around there. I wonder if we can just... There we go. Mithril hammer obtained from the chest. 800 gil. 700 gil. Bronze glove. Bronze glove. Okay, let's check them all out real quick. Equipment. Bronze glove. That might be something for like Wedge, I believe. No? Mithril hammer is exactly for you. Wow, that's a huge increase. Okay. Bronze glove might be for a warrior. Might be for a warrior. It is actually. His defense go up by 1. All right, that's good. We just got some gil. Okay. I appreciate that, American. You put me on. Any other treasures in this area that I need to know about or no? Let me take a look one more time. Just in case. I don't think so. I think that might be it. All right. All right, that's it. I got them all. All right, bro. All right, let's see if I can remember now that we got that mystic key. I can't remember if the marsh cave has secrets down there. I might have to go back and check, but I do know Garland's area have it and Astos's area have it, which is not Elfheim. Marsh Cave and Astos has stuff. Okay. So his was the Chaos Shrine in Marsh Cave. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Marsh Cave. As crazy diabolical that is, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go by that haste move. Just because Marsh Cave is chaotic, man. It was chaotic for me. That shit was diabolical for me. So I am gonna go ahead and buy haste right now. Asta. I'm gonna wait on everything else until I know what type of moves everybody else do. You want me to go to Astus first? Now his area was the Western Keep. I'm assuming it was. Marsh Cave is a little longer. Okay, I got you. I got you, bro. I think his area was the Western Keep. I can't remember. I gotta be careful with using my, what's the name? Let me make sure. All right, I gotta go down. Am I not allowed to run? I forgot how to run faster on the outside world. Damn it, that damn poison. Can you hear the audio pretty well? The game audio? If it's too low, I can turn it up for you. Bro, the encounter rate is crazy. And look at that. Literally. He says it's straight. All right. Bro, I could have sworn you could run faster in the open world. I'm just basically because I realized playing this game too, you know, how important MP was, and hearing from you guys when I first started playing this in what was it, last week or a week before that, that in the pure original game MP was like very, very important, and in this game I realized how important MP is, so I'm not gonna waste it on my black mage until I absolutely need it. So I just attack constantly each individual enemy. However, when things get dicey, I will heal with my white mage. That's it. I don't want to use my MP unless I really, really have to. I'm gonna take a trip down the old school, very first one on the NES. Boat moves faster. Yeah, but is there a dock to park at the Western Keep? I'm a laugh out loud if you could just walk out of a boat without using the dock. If there's a dock here, I'ma laugh my ass off. I don't think so. Okay. We gonna be live quite a while, chat, so prepare for a long ride, man. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can out of this game. I'm gonna try to go to another part of the continent and see what kind of diabolical enemies is there. All right, this is Astos's area, Western Keep. Have you ever played Strangers of Paradise, American, by chance? Because I have, man, and I had no idea anything about the first Final Fantasy until Strangers of Paradise. Okay, since you guys are undead, I don't know if they're gonna take damage a lot from physical. So with you, is it yeah. I could be wrong, that might not work. Let's see. There we go. Dub says, I'm surprised you didn't choose Final Fantasy X. What you mean? I didn't choose Final Fantasy X. Oh, as far as the encounter rate? Nope, I've seen it though. How you pronounce that? Falchion? The Falchion. I'm assuming Falchion? Falchion. I'm assuming that's a sword. That sounds very familiar. Yeah, but I just decided to put all my effort into this game. I might play Final Fantasy X tomorrow though, for sure. Oh, God damn it, he's asleep. Yeah, I couldn't play it Thursday. I had some stuff to do. Falchion, that's what it's called. Okay. Falchion. 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 You replaying the whole game? I might just replay the whole thing consistently on the channel. Bro, Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games, bro. Power Staff. Power Staff. Let me see if I could just attack them. Will they die? Or do I have to actually use that white magic? Nah, you straight. Yeah, I actually might replay through the entire game, both the original and the HD remaster. Oh my goodness. Final Fantasy X is included in my Final Fantasy Friday. So eventually I am going to be playing that on a Friday. But I think what I'm going to be doing, just because I've been having fun with it lately. Oh my God. Just because I've been having fun with it lately, I'm gonna actually add that consistently on the channel where I do my live. I've been doing like little tutorial stuff here and there for fun. Bro, I just got out of combat. I'm gonna heal next turn or after this attack here. Hopefully she can wipe them all out. But chat, my favorite ones: 10, Final Fantasy 7, 10, and 12. All right, let me heal real quick because the encounters is getting pretty crazy. Steel gloves. Okay, we got like a couple things I want to check out. Hopefully, I'm so glad we ain't getting no encounter right there. Equipment. Instead of the bronze gloves, we have the steel gloves now, which increases the defense by 2. Okay. We also had got a weapon, which Alcyon. This go to a thief, right? I'm assuming it does. Power staff goes to who? Significantly lower is accuracy. I'm assuming it's for a black mage here. You use mallets more than anything, so I'm assuming this goes to you. Yeah, bro, stopping at ends is hella important in this game. I can only imagine, chat. Back in the day, the pure original one, y'all were something else. Hey, at least we gaining levels. Wait, what? You drop a weapon? They drop weapons. Is that it? Was that the only treasure in this area? That might have been. I think that's it. That's the only one in this area. I can't see. Nope, no other treasures. I don't see anything else. Looks like that's it. All right. Next is Marsh Cave. And then the last one we'll go is the Chaos Shrine. Chaos Shrine has 3 doors, I believe. So we gotta go all the way down. Cornelia too. Okay, yeah. Once we leave, you know, Marsh, We can head over there since they both in the same area. I want to go rest right now, to be honest. So I got a tent. Let me see something after this battle. I'm gonna check see if I do have a tent. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna start putting Final Fantasy X regular live streams around on the channel more often. I've been playing a lot of it recently. And Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games, man. One of my favorite games, bro. And contrary, it's very easy too. So I might actually I'm going to replay the entire game consistently. I might do some tutorials while I'm live. So just in case anybody who does play 10, because I've been talking about like a specific feature on the game, like overdrive modes. And I be watching people on Twitch sometimes and YouTube when they be doing their live, and they be getting beat down like a mug. I be wanting to help them out so bad, but I don't want to intervene in their first time experience. All right, if I can remember correctly, y'all either y'all paralysis or poison me. If I was to use my black mage, what magic would I use on you? Fire? Let's try fire and see how much damage it does deal. Yep, and y'all do poison, and y'all hit pretty hard too. Well, y'all hit my thief pretty hard. Yeah, y'all hit my other characters pretty hard. My warriors can tank it. Dub. Yeah. I ain't the best in the game though. I ain't the best. I ain't the best. But like some things I really can't stand in 10. Like Blitzball. I'm not a fan of Blitzball. I think it's like Blitzball is only good for one thing, and that is getting Wakka's attack reels and celestial weapon. You know, his sigil. But that's it though. Blitzball I'm not really too much of a fan of. I mean, you know, it's so crazy. I might do that for all of them once I get my experience through all of them. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should. You know, it's funny. Somebody was playing against Penance the other day, and they've beaten the game before, but Penance was just like a no. Penance is it's easy too. You just got a boatload of HP, and all you need to do in order to beat Penance is make sure you got most of your stats pretty high, like your attack and speed and all of that stuff. Have pretty decent luck, and yeah, you in there. Penance was difficult when I first fought him. He was difficult, bro. When I was over there on Twitch, they was helping me fight him for the first time. And yeah, that chick was diabolical, bro. Nah, Yasmat, hands down. Yasmat hands down. From 12, Yasmat has hands down has the highest one. Okay, I'm trying to remember where these doors were. I think they were all the way down at the bottom of these. Gray ooze. They mitigate fire damage, I'm assuming. I mean magic damage. So physical may be the best way to go. Yeah, Yasmat. Well, I gotta look. I gotta look that up. I gotta look it up. Penance or Yasmat? Yasmat HP traumatized me, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. Back on the PS2, bro, we had to have a system built in, like a gambit system built in, where the game literally played itself, and we would just have to wait until they finished fighting them. Bro, it took hours. Penance would take like 40-50 minutes if you're consistent. But Yasmat, shit, I wish we got to have a Banga C or Moogle character in 12. I wonder if nah, she wasn't. She was pretty too exotic to be a Moogle. Playable. Who's harder? I've never beaten either. Who's harder? That's a good question. Cause Yasmat is just a big enemy with a boatload of HP as well. But he has crazy attacks. I would say Yasmat is harder. However, if you're fighting Penance and you let in his hands roam around, if you don't destroy them, you're gonna have a really tough time, because his hands can literally do moves that can cause the 4 break status effects. And yeah, that shit can be diabolical if Penance's arms are up. But I would say yes, man. We only got one Vieira. Doesn't 12 Renovant Wings have a Moogle character? I haven't. Is that? I'm assuming that's the one that's on handheld. I wanted a Banga with a sphere on the party. We talking about the same game, right? 12 or the one that's on handheld that Dub mentioned? Bro, I cannot stand these enemies. They love poison. On PS2. That would be cool. I actually be cool with the Final Fantasy 17 going back to Ivalice again. I saw this video chat, and this young lady, I sound like an old man, bro. Young lady. This girl was talking about how Square Enix was trying to reach a younger audience. And you know, the things that they've been doing recently, like since 15 and 16, you know, they've been trying to modernize Final Fantasy and step away from the turn-based aspect of the game. And I'm starting to believe I would love to go back to Ivalice. That would be cool as hell, man. But I don't think Square Enix, if they ever do another Final Fantasy game surrounding Ivalice, I don't think they will gonna go back, bro. As crazy as that would be, that shit would be fire if they do go back there. They could do a Final Fantasy 12 too. What if you guys played the handheld version? What happened in that game story without spoiling anything? Like, did the story continue after 12? Because you know there's one that's on handheld. Damn, bro, you can ready to perish. Am I tripping or no? Okay, there we go. I didn't have a PSP, so I didn't play it, or the one on the DS if it did have it. If it had it. Bro, my thief is getting hammered, bro. Okay, a lot of gil. I'm so glad at least I got a tent. Partially restored, so I'm pretty sure like half. Okay. I do have antidotes. Let me use, I do not use potions, bro. I'm gonna start stocking up on items rather than using my MP to cure my allies. Do I have anything that can restore MP as well? No. I never played it. I read about it online in the past. I know it's a couple of years after 12, and it deals with these flying people called, I don't know how you pronounce that. I tried, my homie, or something like that. How many treasure chests is down here, by the way, if you know? That was my first one. God damn, bro. I should have did leveling off camera. All right, so the green ones. Whoa. Hold up, chat. Hold up 1 second. I'm going on my display. Give me 1 second real quick. There might be one on the opposite side. Okay. I can't make fun for you for the pronunciation because I have no idea how to pronounce it either. But 12 is my one of my favorite ones. It might be my literal favorite next to 10 and 7. 7 is easy too. A gale. A gale or a jail? A gale. I'm just gonna call it a gale. Yeah, but 12 is might be my literally favorite, chat. Simply because of the battle system, bro. The battle system did it for me. It's always been the battle system, chat, for a Final Fantasy game. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I wasn't even gonna try. Silver armlet obtained from the chest. Silver armlet. All right, let's take a look at my equipment. Silver armlet. This raises defense and evasion. Okay, okay. Now this definitely going to who? This doesn't raise your evasion as much. This definitely raises your defense. But if I put this on a thief, it raises his evasion and defense. So yeah, I'm more likely to put this on you for sure. Your defense is very low. I had that camera right up Fran's. Hey bro, I'm pretty sure you did. Look, we all had our moment with Fran, bro. Fran out of, well, I can't say all of them. I'm on my journey to play all of them, chat. But Fran, she just might be that one. Nick, well, I don't know, bro. Cause you got Tifa, Aerith. I don't know if I want to count Final Fantasy X characters in there, unless you're talking Yuna from 10-2, then that's a wholly different story. That's a totally different story right there. But Fran, definitely, bro. I think she's the most revealing out of all of them. I don't think I've seen Final Fantasy character reveal so much body in any game, in the ones that I've played. Riku was I think she was the one first. Like as far as revealing like sexualness. But Fran, I seen a video of somebody that I used to watch. His name is Dark Kefka. He's a content creator who plays Final Fantasy. He made a top 10 of the best female, protagonists in Final Fantasy. And it's funny. I think he put Tifa number 1 and Fran. Fran is up there. Yeah, Fran, bro. Fran is something else. Is that it, chat? I think it's like, was there only 2 treasures in here? Let me go back to that one in the middle before I get up out of here. Just in case. It might be like a hidden treasure or something. Because I find that room kind of odd. That it's there, but there's nothing there. Just weird statues. What? Okay, I didn't even see that. I knew it. Unless it's a treasure chest that I didn't get before when I first came down here. Bro, do y'all want me to lose? Let me go ahead and heal because my black mage is getting ready to lose it. I used to watch Dark Kefka 2 way back in the day. I haven't watched the channel in years. Yeah, bro, Dark Kefka, I think I seen when he was playing 10-2 for the first time, or no, not for the first time. I think he was playing it for fun. And the Elder Drake in the dungeon kept terrorizing him. Antidote. Okay, that was just a basic treasure. Yeah, bro, I used to watch Dark Kefka too, man. I gotta see what he been up to. I think he just been posting Let's Plays here and there. He got a pretty decent laid back channel, nothing too crazy. They undead, right? So I could just use this magic right now and single target this dude. Hopefully we kill the one in the middle first or in the front line. Then he one shot him. This ain't gonna do nothing. Oh damn, it still killed him. Okay, damn, I really need to use whatever that damn magic is. I was gonna call it holy. Yeah, I used to watch Dark Kefka too, man. This is the only room right here. I find this room kind of odd, but I can't interact with these statues or nothing, so I think we can get up out of here. Dark Kefka, man. I think his when I used to watch his content, he used to say I think one of his favorite characters, female characters, is Sarah from Final Fantasy 13. I think particularly Final Fantasy 13 2. All right, let's get up out of here, chat. Let's get up out of here. The Marsh Cave is a good place to level up around this time. I'm gonna remember that when I replay this game. Oh no! Vivi's ancestor, bro, is down. Coco. Item. We got a Phoenix down here. How many Phoenix down we got? Only just one? Damn, what have I been? I literally have not been doing anything at all off camera. I literally have not been. I gotta start. I'm gonna start farming for sure. Do my white mage have a life or something? I don't think she does. No, she doesn't. Is life even a thing in this game? Life, full life, or something like that? I'm gonna find out eventually. I'll just use the Phoenix down to bring my boy back. Dub says, I miss a lot of channels. I miss a lot of the channels I used to watch back then in the prehistoric YouTube days. Yeah, like before the 2010s. Some of them deleted their channels. Damn, bro, you do get life. Okay. Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't know. There's so many. I'm gonna tell you the channels I used to watch when I was back in the day. Well, I don't know if you call this prehistoric, because I think their channel was during the 2010s. I think I found their channel in 2011. I used to watch a lot of vlog channels. Well, one particular. Actually, no. I started watching prank videos first. And there was a particular prank people was pulling on each other called liquid ass, which is a fart spray. No, it is a shit smelling spray. I actually bought it where I live, and I used to prank people at my job and people like in my family with this. So they was pulling off this prank called liquid ass, like a fart spray. And I stumbled upon a channel called BF versus GF, which is Jen. I can't remember their name. Jesse and Gina. They had like a vlog channel, and I just used to watch them all the time. Like they used to do their shit every day. Shit dollar prank was diabolical. Shit dollar prank. It was a lot of prank channels I used to watch back in the day. A lot back then. Well, I don't know if you call if it was back then, but it had got to a point later on in YouTube chat that a YouTuber, and I think this guy has birthed pretty much majority of YouTube channels today that I see. And his name is FoozyTube. FoozyTube basically was doing prank videos too, but eventually it came out that his pranks weren't real. His pranks was fake. And I think at the time he caught a little backlash about that. Nothing too dramatic, but people was calling him out about doing like fake pranks, and people didn't care at the time whether his pranks was fake. I don't know why I'm doing basic attack on these green slime when I gotta do magic. But yeah, FoozyTube was the first one I believe who started to do like fake prank videos. But then at the time, many people didn't really care whether his videos was fake. But I believe he started like a trend of what I like to call I don't know the word. I can't think of it right now. But it's a word where you gotta, like, most of YouTubers today are very animated, whether through their video. Like, let's say like I Show Speed for an example. I ain't saying ain't nothing wrong with him or something like that. But you know, I Show Speed, when he started his growth, what the hell were you doing? Barking on camera, bro, and doing the most diabolical stuff. Man, and I believe FoozyTube literally gave birth to the modern YouTube today, where most people have this persona online. Speed is known for gas lighting Ronaldo Like he loves him so much, bro. Like he's the GOAT. And barking on camera. You got Casanat yelling and screaming through camera. I mean, most YouTubers now have a certain persona online. And it's not real, bro. Most channels that's entertaining are not real. Did I open this up? Some channels are. Some channels are. Not all channels are like that. Some channels are, you know, pretty wholehearted. But majority of the entertaining channels you see today, you gotta question sometimes. They say Boozy was fake. Yeah, but people love YouTube drama. I agree. They do. 100%. They absolutely do. I used to love the shit pranks too. The guy would be like, yo, can I get some toilet paper? Bro, bro, I seen this one video on I don't think this was fake. I think this shit was real. This shit, you get it? Literally, he had Nutella, which is I ain't never had Nutella in my life, chat. And he in the men's bathroom and he wipes Nutella on his toilet paper. He gives it to him in the bathroom because he's asking for toilet paper. He hands him the Nutella that's covered on the toilet paper. This man was fired up, bro. He wanted to fight and everything. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. I can't believe somebody actually pulled off a prank like that, bro. In the men's bathroom. When I say I was cracking up, chat, bro. I ain't never laughed like that in a long time, bro. I was cracking up, bro. I had tears coming down my eyes. The star prank I've seen had dudes shoot liquid Hershey like it's diarrhea, bro. I remember back in the day, Nutella was acting like it was healthy when it really gave people what? I wonder if I could take these dudes out with just a basic attack here. Cool. Please, let's get up out of here. It makes people fat. Those were the best. Then the pee prank where they would squirt lemonade all over people's that's diabolical, bro. I seen a video where do I want to say that on camera? Somebody literally shot out in the men's bathroom. It was a prank. It was a prank. It was a guy who was making these weird noises in the bathroom stall, and the man was taking she is naive. So he had a bottle of lotion in the bathroom that was filled with water. He squirted it on his side under the stall where your feet is. This man that's using the bathroom was so pissed he got out of the stall with his drawers down and wanted to he wanted to fight the dude that did the prank on him. So I ain't never seen nothing like that. That's when pranks go too far, when people, you know, really get that angry. But that shit was still funny. To pull a prank on somebody while you sitting on the toilet is the most funniest shit I've ever seen. I keep saying shit, bro. It's the funniest thing ever, man. I had no idea Nutella make you gain weight like that. The air horn prank in the bathroom had people throwing hands. Bro, I used to listen to the air horn prank people had on their car They'd be traveling around some random area and they had this loud prank, bro. This loud horn scaring people. It'd be people outside eating dinner in the late afternoon. They'd drive by with this big old train horn and scaring the life out of people. YouTube back in the day, bro, was a gem. I really do miss the old YouTube a little bit. All right, we on our way to Cornelia, chat, in Castle Cornelia. And then ooh, excuse me. Which area do we go from here? I think we go to somewhere on the what, southwest? No. Yeah, maybe. I don't know where to go after that. Let's go to Cornelia real quick and see if they got some stuff there. I really do miss the old YouTube, man. It was fun back then, bro. Old YouTube was fun. Old YouTube felt more wholesome, more genuine, more down to earth. To me, it did. YouTube now, I mean, you still got videos like that, but they're not promoted like that. Most of the videos I see, it is drama. The craziest shit is they allow pornography on YouTube, chat. To believe it or not, they do. They do. Pornography is everywhere now. It was a video. It's a video, bro. You got two women who are doing stretches and exercise, but the way they stretch is sexually. In my mind, I'm like, bro, why aren't y'all like? Why is the video up, bro? Everything now is has an agenda to where people you do things for views now. A lot of times I see, if it's drama, views, bro. And I get it, bro. It's very intoxicating when you see that number go up there. It's very intoxicating. Where am I at? Okay, let's keep going straight. Two girls, one cup. Oh shit. I remember that shit, bro. That's the one that I think there's still to this day, there's nothing topping that video. Actually, no, I take that back. It is. There is a video next to Two Girls, One Cup. They called it Pain Olympics. I kid you not. Let me tell you, if you've never seen it before, I'm pretty sure you may have heard of it. This damn Pain Olympics, bro. Oh my God. They had dudes on video. I don't want to say it, bro. It's just hard to watch. I think it's fake. Something that gruesome is fake. Don't just putting it in the chat made my body hurt. Bro. Let me see. Let me save it real quick. All right, there we go. We level 21. Yeah, BME Pain Olympics, bro. There's no way. There's no way. You good, man? You straight, bro? Run, yeah, BME Pain Olympics. You could delete it if YouTube has an issue with it. Oh, what you want me to watch? I'll watch it like maybe after the stream for sure. YouTube, the one thing that what they'll do is give me a warning. Like they won't give me like no copyright strike or nothing unless there's a video out there that is heavily copyrighted, music and all. So it's okay. Like the one thing that they'll do is just let me know that like something can't be monetized. But as far as copyright strike, you know, they won't really you know, hit me with it unless it's one thing that's truly copyrighted. No, not the react. I meant my comment. Oh no, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Jar, what's up, homie? What's up, bro? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Final Fantasy Friday, bro. What's up, bro? How are you, man? He says the Pixel Remastered version is the definitive way to play this game. I recently been playing through the remastered version. It is amazing so far. That's what's up, bro. This version, however, has additional content like DLC. I'm surprised in the Pixel version that they don't have as much the content that's in this game in the Pixel one. The remaster brings back the NES style magic system. Oh shit. How diabolical is it? Is it literally the same way? Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon. Then he just up and left town. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can tell you at the moment. Restoring light to one of the crystals just might be something happen. Just make something happen, but who knows? They wanted to keep the core elements how it was originally. Okay. Before additional content with the remaster version. Your accuracy is better in the remaster, so no wasted moves. American, are you sure? I'm not asking. I'm not sure. Is you where's the treasure in Cornelia? You said maybe it's somewhere over here that I haven't looked at. I completely forgot how do you actually go over there. Okay, that leads my way out. Final Fantasy VI is the best one though. Final Fantasy 3 is bad though. The castle, okay, not the actual village. The castle, okay. Final Fantasy 3 is bad, he says. Time has come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment within is sure to help you. I'm assuming this is the door. Damn, there we go. Okay. Saber. Cottage. Saber and cottage. Mithril knife. Alright, let's check that out. Mithril knife definitely sounds something like you. Accuracy. Your attack power goes down, but your accuracy increases. So who should have the mithril knife? Damn, yo, I'm trying to see, chat, which weapon goes to who. Accuracy really, I don't know. I got a mithril knife, and I'm trying to decide whether to put that on my thief or my black mage. I cannot tell. So far, it might likely be you. I do basic attacks with you. This is the high. Well, your accuracy does go up, but your attack power go down. Actually, might leave this on you. and put you on here unless something changes. Got a tent, iron armor. Whoa. You obtain nitro powder. Nitro powder? Okay, now I'm really curious. So I got 2 iron armors. Let me see something real quick. Nitro powder, a powder of great explosive power. Explosive power. Does that mean I can blow up that rock that's up there to the north? Maybe. After Garland's castle, you're going to want to head to the dwarf cave. I'm assuming that's it. I will talk to the king here, but nothing. I don't think he's gonna say anything. Just anything about Sarah. Save my daughter. I really got a hunch, bro, that I really have a hunch that in this game Sarah might be evil, bro. Because in Stranger of Paradise, after Garland, it's so weird with his backstory there. Let me save it just in case. Yeah, but Garland's backstory in Stranger of Paradise is so weird because he lost his memory. He regained his memory, and I cannot tell in that game is he evil because he chose to be, or did his creators, you know, where he's from, they really won't say where he's from. I forget the name where Garland is from. But he's from a faraway land. I forget where he's from. But I cannot remember what they was telling in that story. After the events of the game, he destroys chaos. Like for real. And he chose to be evil. But then at the end of the game, the Warriors of Light actually come in Strangers of Paradise. And that's where the battle happens. But he did kidnap Sarah though. So in Stranger of Paradise, the end of that game is the beginning of this game, which is crazy. So we defeat Garland with ease. And we represent the real Warriors of Light. And I think in that game, we represented the Warriors of Darkness. I wonder if Garland is Chaos. Could Princess Sarah be Cosmos? Shoot, that's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question, bro. I don't know. I'm trying to find any sealed doors in this area before I go to the dwarf cave. I remember there being doors. I think it was in his area. If I can only tell, the encounter rate in this game is so high, bro. Right side. I'm gonna end up playing the after I beat this game and the second one, I'm gonna end up playing the original game, unless you guys ask me to play the very first original one, the NES version. Unless you guys ask me to, I'm gonna play it off camera and see just how crazy it is compared to the Game Boy Advance version and the Pixel version. But if I have to give you my first impressions of this game, chat, this is a game, especially for me, liking Final Fantasy. You could play this game all day and not get bored, bro. Especially with the battle system. You're gonna have an encounter for days. The game forces you to level up. So don't think you're gonna just run away and speed run this game unless you know where you're going. I gotta see if it's this game able to be speed run, considering the amount of encounters you get. I just literally left in the battle 2 seconds ago. I think Golden Sun had on the Game Boy, and the Lost Age on the Game Boy had some encounter rates. This takes the cake here. No? Okay, let's go up. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure there's something locked in here. I got a question. I had a question asked to me. I think it was Dub at the time. He asked me which game do I think is better, this or Golden Sun, the Lost Age. I'm giving it to Golden Sun. Golden Sun has crazy animations. If this game was able to summon and it had cool animations, then yeah, I would give it to that. But Golden Sun, the Lost Age, chat, is like, I don't know, it might be one of my favorite Game Boy games, bro. Next to a Zelda. People do level 11 class upgrade challenge in this version. Level 11? What does that mean? Level 11 class upgrade. Both Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls and Golden Sun are great starter RPGs. I absolutely agree. Here we go. Golden Sun is cool, man. They speed run to upgrade their class at level 11. Werebuster? Gold Needle. Okay, we definitely got to take a look. What is a Werebuster? Werebuster is a sword effective against werebeasts. Effective against werebeasts. Has crazy accuracy, by the way. Instead of being at around 30 or 40, where you normally upgrade. Okay. Well, literally just one step. got me into combat. This game is dope, bro. This game is dope. Gameboy Advance are very underrated. I had no idea how good that these were, bro. Level 11 challenge is great for monks. How many classes in this game? There's a red mage and a monk. I think that's the only two, right? That I didn't pick. Bro, damn, I can't even open the chest. They said skip that. They said skip that joint. Six. Rune blade. Rune blade. No, I didn't mean actually it's a much better overall weapon, which is crazy. I didn't even mean to put that on. Rune blade increases my accuracy and attack power. Damn. So what about you? Do I keep that on you? Yes, I do. Damn, bro. How would you feel, American? Let me ask you a question. How would you feel? You know what they're doing with Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth and Revelation? What if Square Enix took this game and they gave it a remake in the same ways they remade Final Fantasy VII? Would you cop that game? Would you buy it? You know, get to see, you know, would you buy it? Would you buy that game? I'm asking because I'm thinking about making a little video talking about the state of Square Enix and their Final Fantasy remake games, because I'm believing after Revelation is done, bro, you can call me crazy for saying this, I really think they're moving on to a Final Fantasy X, man. Buy 3 games at full price. The Square Enix diabolical for that, but nah, hell nah. I can't believe they actually making you do that. I thought Revelation was gonna come with remake and rebirth for free. Considering the trilogy is getting ready to be done, they gonna eventually do it too. After Revelation is done, like a year go by, they're gonna make you pay like $150 for all 3. How much I can pretty much bet on that. And DLC. They gonna make you pay for that. I can almost guarantee when Revelation is done and a year go by, they're gonna package all of them into one. The gigabytes on that junk is going to be extremely high. I don't think every Final Fantasy can be made in 3 parts. Well, there's Final Fantasy 8 if it ever gets I think Final Fantasy 8 is the only one. Is Final Fantasy 8 the only one with I can't remember how many discs is Final Fantasy 8, 3 or 4. Final Fantasy 9 and 8. I can't remember which one of those 2 games actually has 4 discs. I think it's Final Fantasy 9. Just 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and maybe 12. Okay, that was the Earth Gift Shrine. I wonder, do I gotta go through the shrine in order to get there? I don't know. Can I just walk around there? No, I can't. What's around here first? I don't know. Most of my time has been exploring, chat. Final Fantasy 1 would be impossible to sell 3 full price games. Square Enix, y'all have learned I hope they learned their lesson, bro, when it comes to paying full price for 3 games. I think they were all $60, right? $60, $70, and that's like all together, that's like 200, over $200 we have paid, and then plus DLC, that's damn near 250. That is crazy. You know what's so crazy? They also released this game within 7 years. I don't know if they were strategically doing that on purpose, but it took 7 years to make Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know, all of their parts. Please don't get an encounter. I just want to look around here real quick. I can't even go over there anyway. I'm assuming I gotta go through the Earth cave to get there. Damn, how far? I hope I don't have to travel all the way over and then run there. I think I can just basic attack all these dudes. I could just run away, but this game experiences everything. So I'm gonna try to get as much experience as possible. Now, do I literally have to run over there? Let me heal real quick. The dwarf cave is towards the west. The dwarf cave is towards the west, you say? The dwarf cave. Yeah, I'm assuming I was only went this far because part of the map is blocked by mountains, so I'm assuming I have to walk through the cave. What you mean? Oh, something happened? Am I near the cave, by the way? Upper West Park. Can I get there by walking or no? Because I had a boat over there and I could not. Wait, do I need the boat? Really? I didn't even know I was near it. I thought I was at a dead end, like I couldn't go no further. So where I was last time. God damn it. Oh, it's only one shark. Where I was last time, that's where I gotta go. I could have sworn I was like at a dead end. Let me see. Got another saber. So this here. But I can't even look at my map fast enough to even see where exactly I am. Coco gained a level. Bro, we're gonna be maxed out in a minute. I gotta walk down. Bro, I was over here. If there's an area that I completely neglected because I didn't want to walk down, it's crazy. Bro, how did I miss this? I swear I was over here and literally overlooked this area. Let's talk to you. Let's see what you say. Lally hole. I don't know how I missed this place, bro. I swear. The earth is scarcity rocked. It began in the west, and now the decay spreads. We got a smith guy over here. If only I could have some of the legendary metal. Adamantite? Adamantite. I'd be happy to make you a magical sword. So give him a adamantite, come back and he'll make me a magical sword. All right, cool. Remember that, adamantite. I hear that the dark elf Astos Hilt, the one belonging to Matoya. All right, we got some Gil. Bro, I cannot believe I missed this part, bro. Hey, who's in here? Let's talk to you. Lily Ho. Okay, you just sitting there. Please don't tell me you guys blocked the door. You guys are capable of blocking the door. Adamantite chat. Adamantite. I don't remember that. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. In this room, we have a lot of treasures. This game have a lot of treasures. Worm killer. Ether. Oh shit. Okay, before we go any further, what the hell is a worm killer? Effective against dragons. Alright, so you got particular swords that's effective against certain enemies. Alright. Mithril mail. Gil. Cottage. Mithril mail. Okay, we got a chest plate. Belonging to who? It raises your evasion, so I'm gonna assume Mithril sounds heavy. I'm assuming it goes to my warrior here. Yeah, it's heavy armor for sure. So this only for you. And what does it raise again? Evasion. All right. Great hit. Oh, the chest. Great helm. Everything for my warriors up in here. Raises my defense. All right, cool. A lot of stuff for my warriors up in there. All right. Let's talk to you. You have anything to say? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Nuric nitro powder. The explosive fourth in this powder will make canal open in no time flat. I owe you, kids. Hey, you just took my junk and just... Maybe I was supposed to. I didn't even know that was gonna actually progress the story. Okay, so after getting the nitro powder, you come here. There you go. Now we can bludder this rock to smithereens. What are you standing around for? That powder set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you better get out while you can. Damn, that nitro powder did that? Hey, what is that in the water right there? See that little whirlpool? Boom! You have entryway. Go to the other side of the continent. Yay! Whatever that whirlpool is, I'm gonna go into it just to see what happens, but I'm gonna save before I go in there. Thank you, old timer. Sees what lies ahead. Then that's crazy, bro. I would have never known about that nitro powder. Let me look around one more time before I get up out of here. Is there anything else? No. You know, I'm talking to these old guys down here. Or these dwarves. Damn, bro. I would have been down here for a while. Okay, so let's get up out of here, then we can get on our boat. I would have never known that, bro. See you guys. Let me save it one more time. One more time. Get the heck up out of here. Bro, for the life of me, I did not see that cave there. That's crazy. I'm not wasting my MP. Well, unless the next area has a village and has an end, and yeah, we'll stop there and rest. I just been doing basic attacks because they go down in one hit. I'm not wasting my MP at all. I think of my new game in my next playthrough. And I'm gonna try the different other classes, but also I'm gonna try something with my black mage. Instead of doing magic, I'm gonna do more status effects like sleep and blind and everything. They cost less MP. They're more effective against random battles. I wonder how effective they are in a boss battle. Actually, why not? Let's save it real quick right here, because I don't know what's going to happen if I enter that whirlpool there. Let's see. Life Spring Grotto. Okay, yipes. Peoples, you aren't going to hurt me, are you? Then maybe I could tell you a little about this place. This cabin is known as the Life Spring Grotto. Long ago, men and mermaids who fell in love could live here together in peace. Mermaids and humans. Fatigue water seeps from the statue. Wait, no, go back. Life Spring Grotto. Nothing. That's definitely got to be an enemy there. That's a monster. Turned to stone and freeing it, it will attack me for sure. That might be an optional quest. I see a town there. Mailmond. Okay, first things first, let's see what kind of black magic that you have, or is this white magic? I'm sorry. Level 5. Do I even have my level 4 magic? Or no? Okay, level 5 ready. I don't even have no, my level 4. All of them yet. Level 5 is hard to choose. Why you say it's hard to choose? You got Cure Life and you got the, I don't know how to say that. Is it Diaga? And heal. You got moves that can heal the entire party, revive a fallen ally, and you basically got Holy. Yeah, I would say well, it really depends. For 1200. So we got enough to buy for both my black mage and white. Damn, this is hard because do I expect my team to go down? Yeah. I am definitely getting life, but as far as the healing ability, the third one. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm definitely gonna buy the single target. I'm definitely gonna buy life. The third skill is the hard one. If I'm gonna be fighting undead enemies a lot, I'm definitely going with this one. If not, I'll go with the multi-target. It heals the entire party. Fuck. I don't know. I would say I'm gonna wait and come back and see the type of enemies. I'm literally stuck. Let's gamble it. Let's do that one. All right. Black Mage time. Fire instantly kills all foes. Teleport. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Teleport. Absolutely. Reduces one foe's number of attacks. How good is slow in this game? I gotta upgrade my class to get that. What you mean? Wait. Black Wizard. Black Wizard. Damn, I just paid for that. Damn, I didn't even see that over there. I just seen the word black and that was it. Black Wizard. Well, I just bought it anyway, so. All right, fire. I'm gonna buy scores just because. Damn, bro, that's tough. I had no idea. Wait, we got a sword. We got our weaponry. Let's check it out. I don't think we need to buy anything. We got amazing weapons already on us. That's crazy. Remember, you can delete spells and rebuy later. Yeah. They don't have an armor place. There we go. Shield place. I need to buy armor. Okay, we got. Damn. Bro, look at this. 36,000. I should have saved it then. You can sell. I can sell, but god damn. Well, I'm about to farm some gil. What do I have actually? Is this the number how much it sells for? This town doesn't have an item shop. It doesn't? Let's talk to you. There is nothing I, the great genius, Dr. Une or Un, do not know. What? You never heard of me? Inconceivable. Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmine, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It's used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. The Earth Cavern is where we're going to. The Earth is decaying, and it is all the doing of the vampire that lives in the Cavern of Earth. Wait a minute. Do not tell me the dark warriors, the warriors of darkness, when they transformed into those monsters, they are governed by the crystals that they have. So there's earth, fire. Is there a wind? Wind, and is there water? The 4 allies that was in Stranger Paradise, are they the 4 fiends? They are. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Wow. Long ago, a preposterous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. We can't even get inside. Kraken and Tiamat. Wow. Okay, I had shit. And it's to the south. Wow, bro, I had no idea. Enemies got to be stronger over here, right? Undead. Let's try out that new magic. These guys die in one hit. I didn't even really need to do that, to be honest. Bro, I had no idea. The 4 fiends, which is the warriors of darkness, when they transformed into the 4 fiends, that's who my enemies are. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, this might take longer than I thought for this one. So many enemies. Undead. Alright, so let's go ahead and just wipe them all out real quick. Pop, pop. Coming up, bro. In the next, I'll say like 10 minutes. In the next 2 minutes, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take me like a 10-minute break, man. Come back and still enjoy some more of this game. We'll try to defeat, definitely the boss. Earth boss. I forget his name. What's his name? I forgot his name. The character who actually transforms into, what is one? Kraken. Is Kraken the earth fiend, or is that Tiamat? I can't remember. Lich, okay. I see a cave. Yeah, it's a lot of undead over here. Yeah, bro, leveling up off camera. Leveling up for sure off camera. Meredith is fire, Kraken is water, and Tiamat is wind. If this game right now, what I'm looking at, I'm getting ready to go in this dungeon. If this is a dungeon here, and they putting these type of enemies around here, I feel like this kind of diabolical right now. Giant's Cave. All right, bro, here's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna pause it real quick. I'm gonna take me a 10-minute break, okay? We come back, we're gonna still go through this game and see what this game is all about, bro. Continue this game, man. All right, so 10 minutes. I'll be right back, bro. And he says, hello, everyone. Just got home, bro. How was your day? Happy Friday, by the way. Oh, everything is well with you, man. We're playing Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls. We are in the giant cave is where we are. And hopefully we can beat Lich. I forget, I don't know how to pronounce the name. It is the earth fiend. Go with whatever is easier. You already know my name at this point. Yeah, man, but you, my friend. You want me to just call you? I'm just messing with you, bro. You good though, man? Everything straight with you? We've been playing, damn, my whole time has been 7 hours in this game. Most of the time, man, I've been playing this game and running into random encounters like crazy. Is this the enemy or no? You shall not pass. I can't get through? You won't let me go by for real? No, finish the sentence, he says. You don't want me to finish that sentence. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't about to say nothing, no way. We were just chilling, man, playing this game. Old school Final Fantasy. I am a mighty keyboard warrior. Find out. What you mean? You find what? Me? You cannot. I live in a different universe. Contrary to what you've heard, you can never. YouTube has my back even when I'm not expecting it to. YouTube at times been just removing people's comments for some reason. It hasn't did it lately though. It was crazy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can knock these dudes out with one hit. No, my baby's getting ready to lose. I didn't see you. No, please. Do not attack the black mage. Do not, please. Give me an opportunity to heal him. Please. Which one should I do? The one that costs 20? And I'm just surprised as you. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, what? You missed? I don't know. Maybe when I was playing my Elden Ring and when I was playing Elden Ring, maybe so. Wow, my BB went down. When I was playing Elden Ring, maybe depending on what you guys were saying, I don't know. That was kind of weird. Damn, you only revive with 1 HP? That's kind of diabolical there. Yeah, man, I don't know what that was about, bro. I honestly could not tell you. And it was like you would say anything in the chat and you would get, chat would be removed. I don't know how to explain it, man. Damn, I can't even get in here. I shall not pass. Okay, so where else can we go? I don't know. YouTube, you know, normally on the channel, bro, it's like only one particular word that I have that you can't say. But other than that, you can say whatever you want in the chat, bro. YouTube just being very sensitive about everything, man. But it's crazy. They haven't been doing this since I've been like when I play games like this or something. And I can't even remember what you were talking about in the chat during the time. I seen the cave up there. I'm gonna have to run all the way around. Looks like you might have to get creative all the time. Damn, bro, they take... The enemies are much stronger over here. Now I might have to go back and rest. Really? Are you still monetized? Yeah, it really depends. Sometimes it's random. Okay, you know what I'm gonna have to do? Just because we're going in this dungeon right here, I'm going to rest and come back because I just used a boatload of MP with my white mage. I'm gonna go back and rest and come back. Yeah, I should be. I don't know, maybe you got special treatment. Maybe they like, well, he is a loyal, he has been around for a long time. Let him, we're gonna have him come in with no ads this time. I don't know. You might want to boat over to another town for items. I actually thank you for reminding me too, bro. I am, because potions and ether, Phoenix down. Well, yeah, Phoenix down too. I probably focus on a lot of items to cure status effects too. Now, do all of the towns, or the towns that do have items, they all share the same items, right? I don't have to go to different towns for different items. Like if I want an antidote, I don't have to go over there to Elfheim to buy them. I can go to Cornelia and buy it. First up, we're gonna heal, buy some items, and do this dungeon, bro. The elf items have better stuff. I knew it. Hold up real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta check something real quick. Hold up, chat. A brief intermission real quick. Give me about 2 minutes. What up, Nightmare? What up, Nightmare? Give me about 2 minutes, bro. I gotta go check something real quick. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, chat. 2 minutes. Give me a quick... What's up, bro? Welcome in, man. How are you, Nightmare? American says, doesn't hurt to check Cornelia's item shop, though. How are you, Nightmare, bro? We're playing this Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls. We're getting ready to do the Earth Cavern, which housed one of the fiends in the game, one of the 4 fiends. The Earth Fiend. You good, bro? Everything straight with you, Nightmare? Potion, antidote, Phoenix down, sleeping bag. Is this like tent in a way when we out in the field? I'd rather buy this than Phoenix down. I mean, than potion. How much? Oh, that's it. I can make that back quick. Let me see. I could make this back quick, to be honest. So I don't mind spending. Antidotes, however, is a different story. Phoenix Downs is different too. Since I got life, this is good too. When I run out of MP, ain't no telling when. I'm gonna buy a couple of these antidotes. Let me see. I got 18. All right. Sleeping bag. All right, let's get the heck up out of here. Let's go to Elfheim. See what you got. You gonna do the super bosses for this game? Oh heck yeah, I am. You know I'm gonna do that, man. Heck yeah. Yep, super bosses will be a thing. Hopefully they ain't too crazy, man. Like they did in Golden Sun. Your boy, I forgot his name. Delahan, I think the final secret boss in Golden Sun, the Lost Age, did me so dirty. I had no idea what my current mission is on this. You play this too, Nightmare? At least 5 to 10 Phoenix Downs. I got you. I was trying to fill out the enemy intel. Probably was no reward. One second, let me see something. I still need a level 4, 2 level 4 with you. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I definitely grab those 2 before I leave. And level 4 with you too. Okay. Let me get my items first. What do you sell in Elfheim? Gold needle. Stone. Damn, only Cornelia have Phoenix down? Doulahan. Yes, Doulahan. He was so... Was you around when we did that, American? Bro, he was diabolical, bro. Pure silence. I'll buy like 50 of you. Gold needle is crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna save those for emergency. I ain't gonna buy that now. How many you say? 5 or 10? I'm lagging. A minute behind. You good, bro? Yo, all that gil I had is going down. All right, I need to definitely probably sell some stuff or just farm a little bit more. Let me buy my level 4 magics real quick. So I got Blizzard and I also got Sleep. I'm gonna buy put 1 foe to sleep. I don't know if bosses are vulnerable to status effects. I would try. I should try it in the stream. make 2 files and go back. Well, for now, I just buy them. Let's see what happens. Confuse and sleep. Sell some armor, he says, some old armor. No! God damn it. I gotta go to Cornelia and buy some Phoenix Downs real quick when I leave here too. Sell. Broadsword. How much do you sell for? 255. Let me save it just in case I end up doing something stupid, chat. Now these I'm keeping, but well, Worm Killer and Werebuster. I don't know if I'm gonna sell you. Damn, 3,000? Are they worth keeping, American? Let me know. If they're not, I'll definitely sell it. Or Gil is crazy. You can keep special swords. Or they sell this cheap? That's crazy. Power staff sells for over 6,000 gil. Let me make sure. Power staff on my black mage is what? It raises the attack power. I'ma keep it because I don't know. All right, my special sword should be the Worm Killer and the Werebuster. Those are the only two, or I guess Power Staff. Broadsword. All right, there we go. Items, sort. All right, we're gonna go to Cornelia. We're gonna buy some Phoenix Downs. Let me make sure I got all my magic right. Okay, my 2 level 4s with you, and then I'm gonna buy them Phoenix Downs, and then we out, chat. Then we are out of here. We're gonna do The Earth Dungeon. Wait, didn't I just buy? White Mage, I'm sorry, White Mage. White Mage, I'm thinking the wrong character. White Mage is who to buy. Heals 4. Okay, Fear. Drives all foes away in terror. What the hell? White Wizard and White Mage. They both can use this. Nullify Frost. Cure Silence. Cures Poison. Okay, Silence hasn't been happening for me a lot. Fear. What the hell is that? Let's buy Vox right now, just in case enemies in the future do silence me. Frost damage. Okay, let's think about it. If we're gonna be facing the 4 fiends here, Earth, Fire, Wind, and Water. Does Tiamat do ice damage? Or no, just all water? Maybe this is for the later on. I'll get the Fear. I'll come by and buy this again if I need it. All right. How much gil do I still have? 6,800, chat. I had like over what, 37,000, and that just went down the drain. Like today, the income, chat. You get paid and that junk is gone in a flash. You get paid, yo, shit, it gone. Yes, inflation. You did all that hard work, Avery. We all did that hard work to get paid, and then what the hell happened? I just had to spend it on goddamn bullshit. All the hard work I did in the game, I had to spend that junk. Like it just came and went. Literally, I earned my whole earned income, and that junk just said. Phoenix down, and we up out of here, chat. Going paycheck to paycheck in FF7. Yeah, bro. Imagine damn Final Fantasy X when you're trying to get certain abilities. You gotta literally earn your income by fighting a certain monster. I'll buy 10 of them instead of I got 2,000 left to my name. All right, we should be good. All those monsters, town folk you save, and they can't even give you 10%. It sure can't, bro. You don't give a damn about me saving the world at all. I'm doing y'all a favor, man. I could have let the words of darkness just take over. We should be good though. We about to go to the Earth Cavern. I should I rest it? Actually, no, I think we good. We don't need to rest. 2K for McDonald's all week. The nerve, I tell you. That's how it is, man. People treat you like that. You do something for them, they don't expect nothing in return in the Final Fantasy game. I think the one game that does have that type of mechanic is actually no, they are diabolical. In Final Fantasy X, it's a character named Owaka the 23rd. He you gotta invest money in him, and by doing so he'll give you a discount. And by the time you get the discount, you won't even, it's not even worth going to his shop no more. I think the one Final Fantasy game that truly values your income is maybe 15, I think. Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15. Cabin of the Earth. First floor. All right, here we go, chat. I'm telling how diabolical that. Hopefully, they is not as tough as the Marsh Cave. That was diabolical, bro. So far. God damn. 978 gil right off the bat. All right, this is perfect to farm in. Ambush. We got fleshy enemies in this game. Heal Gigas. Fleshy enemies in this game. Let's go ahead and attack you in the back. And I'm gonna go ahead and heal my black mage, and I'm gonna have my black mage cast fire for sure. Scourge. Man, it's 28 MP. Instantly kills all foes. I'm gonna try this in my next battle when I get multiple enemies spawn at once. Let's fire them all and see what happens. See, this music is good. Stupid Sacred Hearts. You mean Shadow Hearts. Yeah, that's the game. 3D game and put no effort into the music. Hey man, I don't know what it is. God damn, bro, I just left. Let's take a look at Scourge. What does Scourge do? Does it literally trash hearts? Scourge. Miss. Definitely killed. That's a gamble. I ain't gonna try that all the time. If I paid you, Avery, to do Shadow Hearts, would you do it? Would you play it the entire game? They really wanted to run it back on the fade. They did, bro. God damn. Bro, what are we doing? They really want to run it back, bro. They got 2 heal gigas this time. God dang. Bro, if I'm done with this battle and they come back again like that, then yeah, they want that fade to be run. All right, my black mage is taking them out pretty quickly. If I walk up and they come back again like that, you're in the all monster path. All monster path? Is this a way to exploit guild right now? Lots of experience in guild right now? Let me fire her. 2D battles later. They heard you took out their cousin, Avery say. 334 experience with 1,029 gil. I don't remember my encounter rate being this bad. I think it's it might be due to he said the path I'm on. Let me heal my black mage and then cause fire. Hey, this is a way to get my money back, man. I'm at literally work right now. God damn. The path he's on has every step a forced battle. Wow. So are you saying there's also a path that's easier than this? A path that doesn't have that much encounters? Didn't I heal my black mage? Oh, that's crazy. My mages are going before my attackers. Hey, we gained a level too. This path is a good way to gain your money back. How much look at that, chat. Look at that. I think I had like 2,000 gil, bro. Look how much gil I earned back then. It's just like that, bro. All right, so we're gonna use this part to exploit to earn money back really quickly. All right, the game already showed me one secret already. The game showed me a secret already. In this dungeon, if you want gil really fast, come over here and just stay on this path. You can farm 1,000 gil. I think if I did this for a whole hour, probably what, 100k? If I stay here just fighting. Hey, how do you level up your class, by the way? So he can be a black wizard instead of a black mage, because we need to be able to teleport. Damn, bro. Avery, you played this on the Game Boy back then, haven't you? Or do you just strictly play the original back in the day? Yeah, man, this is the highest encounter rate I ever seen in a Final Fantasy, bro. Bro, I wonder, is it throughout this entire path here? Not just going down. If you going up to your right, it also is forced. Wow, chat. And there's no way to get up out of this. You're literally stuck. Just the path. Wow, that was crazy. That path right there. That curve has 100% encounter rate, American says. You just gotta battle or flee. God, I ain't never known that a Final Fantasy can have a forced encounter rate like that. Minotaurs. We just gonna basic attack all of them, chat. We're gonna try to save our MP because we gotta go to another floor down here, and my black mage already has 166 by spamming fire. I unfortunately played the Pixel Remaster as I bought that collection. Maybe that's why I don't remember being this stupid for my Switch. Pixel gives you a mini map. They must have taken this out. God damn, ogres. Oh, this game does not have a mini map. Well, it has a map, but you gotta bring it up. A mini map. Oh. But then I wonder why they made the decision to not implement the extra content from this game into the Pixel Remaster. I wonder what kind of extra content is in this game. Yeah, but even so, I am a dungeon crawler, and I don't think it had this in the dungeon. Pixel gives you a map for dungeons, so experience I bring is easier. So they forcing you to actually explore instead of looking at a map and knowing where to go in. I got you. Oh shit. Earth Elemental? Let's do a basic attack and see if it does reduce damage. You might have an elemental weakness. Oh no, you take the well. You take some damage. I'm gonna try. Whoa. Still didn't work? I'm gonna do another rotation of a basic attack. Okay, there we go. You can't hold any more items. What? Any more items of what? I have 99. Okay, you know what? Let's that might be a potion. They did give you the extra content. Exploring is easier. Okay, I wonder if that is potion in there. Potion obtained. 880 gil. Let's try something. Let's try elemental attack on you. Since you're an earth type, what will be your weakness? Wind? Well, I have fire and lightning. I don't think I have anything that you might be weak to. Just gotta raw dog you. No Diddy, pause, okay? Preemptive strike. Yeah, should be. We might have another turn. Maybe. If my warrior might definitely take it out. They had the super bosses. The graphic looked like a mobile game. That's the only thing that sucks about Pixel Remaster. That it looks like a mobile game. Damn, so many enemies. I could. Yeah, let's just basic attack them all. I don't want to risk using my MP with my black mage unless something diabolical come up in this dungeon where I really need to use it. I think that's the one thing that I really like about the old school Final Fantasy chat. I'm gonna end up playing the Pixel Remaster eventually, but in this game, your MP is a gold mine. It's very sacred. It's very sacred. You got to keep it on you at all times. You can't just. There's no save sphere like Final Fantasy X, and you can recharge HP and MP. No, once MP is gone, either you got to ether or you got to run back to town to rest. And I actually like that, bro. I like that. 795 gil and antidotes. I actually like that. Now, if they, I want, you know what I find funny, bro? If they would have put that in a modern Final Fantasy, where you have to travel back to town to rest, to recharge your HP and MP, and MP being very, what's the word? Manageable. Like it's like you cannot just spam magic. If they put that in modern Final Fantasy game, bro, that shit would be cool for me. $1,200. 4 ogres. We getting leveled up. What's my level, chat? My level 25. Even with the map in Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, I still had to look up where to go on the internet because they still kept the game to the original like they did. I'm sorry, not telling you where to go. You know, it's so crazy, bro. Even though Final Fantasy 15 may be the worst one, not necessarily like is unplayable or something, but Final Fantasy 15 is like that too. You have to explore. I mean, they'll tell you where to go, but you still got to explore in that game. You got secret optional dungeons that you literally have to explore. You have to explore. I think that's the one thing about that game that sets itself apart from the others, is that exploring is necessary in that game too. Going back to town after exploring miles of open map. Yeah, bro. This game is nice though, man. This game is nice, bro. I am really surprised though. I mean, I think they should have still added the optional content to the pixel remaster, but still kept it, you know, how this is, where you have to explore and not rely on the map. I ain't gonna lie, chat. If I wasn't streaming this game and you guys were telling me, well, you haven't been telling me where to go. Well, you haven't been spoiling it, but you know, I still have to look. If I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have been on GameFAQs like I used to do back in the day. Go on GameFAQs.com and search where to go. Yeah, bro. I might have to use magic on this one. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can keep going. Can I keep going? Keep attacking. Or maybe that's in the second or third game. Pixel should have had GBA and PSP bonus content. Hey, Avery, let me ask you something, man. So you don't like Shadow Heart's battle music, but you like this game's battle music where it's the same all the time. Is that right? PSP only had one optional boss. Oh, I thought they had many optional bosses. I didn't know they had only one. Ambush. Ooh, what the hell is that? A troll? Did they just take damage or did they get healed? GBA has like 15 or 16 optional bosses, I think. PSP only had one. That's crazy. Are they getting healed over time? Welcome back, Avery. Welcome back, homie. Alright, I'm using the magic on this one. There's so many enemies. I'm using the magic on this one. Let's use fire gun and just wipe them all out. Can you do it? Boom. Bro, 30 MP is crazy. You got a tent too? Well, we got a door over there. What's in there? Come on, bat, move out the way. Yeah, I can I can see somebody modern playing this game that don't play Final Fantasy like that may have a little difficult time. If you don't like exploring, y'all may have a difficult time in this game, bro. This game is very, very nice, bro. I did not expect to walk into this game and add this to a collection. Coral Sword obtained. Hint obtained. I'm gonna take a look at that. Come on, bat. Coral Sword. Effective against aqua enemies. Accuracy is crazy high on this one. Wait a minute. Okay, dragons, werebeasts, aquatic foes. None of those enemies lie in this dungeon. Gargoyle. All right, that was my third room. There got to be another room somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe no other room. God damn. All right, I definitely got to heal now. Well, I can still keep going. When it really, really gets low, I'll heal. Like my black mage right now. So on my next turn for my white mage, I'm definitely healing. God damn. So y'all. All right, let's see if I can heal. Could do fear. Fear only costs 10 MP. Damn, I might need to go back and buy that other level 5 white magic, bro. What is it called? The Hilga? Hilga? When I get another encounter with multiple enemies, I'm gonna try that fear ability with my white mage and see exactly what it does. All right, there's nothing down here. All right, let's try fear out, chat. Fear, drive all foes away in terror. Does this make them flee? They like, hell no. We ain't standing. What you think this is? Let me go ahead and heal real quick, my black mage. You literally about to lose. Hopefully my warrior doesn't kill you. Okay. I've explored everywhere down here, right? I don't know. Let me take a look one more time. I kind of find it odd that this is the second floor down here. Damn ambush. I'm running away from this one. Yay! There's got to be something else down here. There's got to be something else down here. I'll take these two on real quick. It do drop pretty good amount of gil. Okay, I went this way, and there was a door over here. God dang. Do I want to run away from these? Yeah, why not? Let's flee. Let's flee from these real quick. Wait, huh? I was about to say. Third floor, I knew it. Just didn't explore enough. We're on the third floor. I'm glad I got tents up in here, man. I'm glad I got some tents, bro. I might have to use my baby, bro. Cause basic and attack all these dudes may take a minute. We only destroy one of them. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's just use magic and fire on all of them. I might have to change my weapon too to the power pole. It does increase his attack power. I gotta do some research on that. Does attack power on a black mage also increase his black magic skills? My boy got poison. Heal my boy up. He has poison. So far, I have not met an enemy that silenced me. So Vox might have been a little useless right now. Everybody gaining levels quickly. 3,400 gil. Cool. Another room we have. And what? I am not about to pause. I'm not saying that name. Pause. Wait, what? No. No, 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 do not. Fuck. Okay, please let you go first. No. God, damn, he was right on the money about them gold needles. Okay. I'm not even about to waste my time. I'm about to just take care of you guys right now. Please do not stone my mages. If you do, that's game. Take them out, please. Oh my goodness. Wow, bro. Okay, my white mage, do you have something that can cure stone? No, you do not. That's crazy. So that enemy turns me to stone, them damn birds. Wow. Getting stoned on stream, literally. Wow, bro. That is insane, them damn birds. All right, so when they show up, go in immediately. Don't wait. There's nothing in there. Damn, it's like every time I get to a chest, I get an encounter immediately. Okay, we got more gil. There were so many. Whoa, what kind of bat is you? You in my way. Vampire is his name. All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Vampire. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. You got a boss fight, chat. Vampire. We cannot alter our fate, he says. Okay. Well, let's try that little setup you told me earlier, American. Let's see if we can actually do that. What's my health? Okay, we're pretty fine. Let me make sure. You're a vampire, so you might actually do some crazy stuff to me. Are you weak to holy? I mean, yeah, holy basically. Let me see what happens. Actually, you know what? Let's protect you. Let's just see how this is. And haste on you. Now the boss meal. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely increasing your attack power. The music in this game too is cool too, chat. The boss music. Try healing it. Let's try healing in the sea. Let's try healing in the sea. If he takes damage. Yeah, we can't even. I can't target him as a target. Can I? Nope, I can't do it. I'm gonna try holy and see what happens. Is there anything else I can do to support my allies? If there's nothing else, I'm gonna try and see what a holy would do basically. Yeah. Let's go to temper. Oh. Bro, what was I worried about? Nothing. Vampire was nothing. Vampire, you did all of that. I mean, I'm like, I didn't jump the gun. It was nothing. Let's take you out real quick. I'm definitely using a tent. Well, wait. You obtain the Star Ruby. Star Ruby, chat. All right, let me take a look at that real quick. Star Ruby. Key items. Star Ruby. An enormous red jewel. An enormous red jewel. Okay, first of all, let's save it. Because ain't no telling how many surprises I'm going to get like that. Can we use a tent down here? Or is that only on the outside world? In the open world? Can only be used outdoors. Okay. But what about sleeping bag? Can only be used outdoors as well? Okay, well. Okay. And that enemy was nothing. That vampire came in like he was gonna do something, but then nothing really happened. Maybe I might be over level for this part of the game. I do not know. It's a good thing though, chat. Be prepared. Fighting them enemies and getting stronger like a mug. Undead. I will keep going and use more Dia, but I just basic attack you. Save my MP. I got 136 left. I really need to get the hell up out of here and get my MP back for sure. I still might be able to, chat. Running on. Oh shit, no. Let's try to defeat them all if I can. Fuck. I know so if they end up turning me to stone, everybody, I'm going all out for this one. Yeah, I don't give a damn. I'm going all out on that one for that one, bro. Running low on MP is like running low on gas, chat, in a car. You know you gotta go to the station to recharge, bro, but you feel like you can make it to the feel like you can make it with the little gas that you got. God damn, bro. Paralysis, damn, bro. I got any items to cure that? I got 1 ether. And how much does it give me? 50. Okay, I'm gonna save it for emergencies. Let's keep going. Actually, you know what? No. I might need to use my ether right now on my black mage. How much guild I got? Over damn near 60K. Fuck. If I attack this bird physically and it stones me, let me do a fire magic just in case. Huh. Oh snap, I didn't even know my black mage went down. Shit, can I flee with just these two? Come on, Wedge, get up out of there, please. Oh my. All right, Phoenix down. Yes. And let's use all the potions we got. I'm not about to use my MP. I need it for emergencies. Let's go ahead. My warrior fine, bro. He ain't taking no damage. I don't know. Want me to check? Alright. Hold up, chat. Give me like 1 minute. Let me check something real quick. Be right back. Give me 1 minute. Be right back. Let's go back to where we started. Started. Keep going. Dead end. I'll basically attack you guys. Bro, okay, so these wolves. Oh! Y'all are werewolves. I would change my weapon to see how much damage it will cost. Magic. Cure that poison. Well, it really don't matter. He one-shotting them anyway. Bro, it's like every time I get into a battle against these guys, they target my warrior and cause paralysis against them. Now watch this. If they attack my warrior and he's paralyzed, I think that's designed to happen. Okay. Damn, they is attacking him first. Damn, I wonder why. Is that designed to happen all the time? White and gas, they attack my warrior and cause paralysis. They do that all the time. Bro, I literally can't even walk 2 steps. Gold needle. There's definitely something else in this dungeon. I just don't know where to go. There's nothing over here, right? Nope, nothing over there. Bro, that's... Bro, it's crazy how fast these guys are. Everybody gonna be paralysis in a minute. Sleeping bag. We got the red jewel. Let me take a look at that item one more time. It is a key item. I wonder, is this the only item needed in here and we can leave? What is a red jewel used for? Maybe if I go back to I think I've explored everywhere down here. I think I have explored everywhere down here. Let's leave. I'm gonna laugh my butt off if there's something else down here on this floor. God damn. Bro, the encounters, they don't let up, do they? Vivi, or Black Mage, she's getting ready to lose. Bro, I've been calling you Vivi for the longest. crystals and I get the hell up out of here. I'm gonna try that one giant cave. Maybe the red jewel, I give it to him. Maybe. Oh no, well, this might be my final fire, because literally I got like 16 MP. It's upstairs. Yes. Can we make it? All right. Did I check up there? Okay, hold on. Let's save it real quick. And then there's a door at the top I did not see coming down here. And before we go back, sleeping bag. Now, does this? Let me check my MP. Okay, it recovers HP for sure, but not MP. Let's do another one. Let me see that again. HP, only HP. Okay. Sleeping bag only causes armor money. You mean that one armor that was in that one area? Let me see. Did I even come up here and open this door? I don't think I did. The 36K? Yeah. Let's see if I can get to the door. Nope, I did not get this chest. And then we can leave. $19.75. How much gil I got? 72K, over 72K, which is enormous. So I wonder that one spot that gives me 1,000 gil each battle. That's a way where we can farm crazy gil in this part of the game. If there's more dungeons in the game that has that mechanic where you go down the path and it gives you a 100% encounter rate and it drops crazy gil. Let's get the heck up out of here. Bro, this Final Fantasy game gives you more encounters than anything I've ever encountered. I'm gonna be overpowered before the final boss. I literally melted Vampire got melted without. I done jumped the gun worrying you was gonna be the ish. You was just a normal enemy to us. Save the game. Vampire's music was cold though. All right, we got the red jewel. Let's see if we can actually stop by Giant's Cave. Let's go there and see what happens, chat. Don't know yet. I don't know yet. Let's just see what happens. If he let us pass because we got this gem, then we good. If not, I don't know who to take it to. Oh shit, wait. You have the Star Ruby. Give me Star Ruby and I'll let you pass. And there it is. Damn. Stone butt, chat. He ate it. Nothing tastier than rubies. Yay! He let us pass. He let us pass. All right, before we even explore this area, which already we're fleeing, we got werewolves. We need to go and heal. We need to go and heal and buy armor, all of that good stuff. All right, chat. Whoa. A freaking hyena. Run, run, run away. Please, somebody be able to escape. Majority of the time, it always be my my thief. Run! No! Oh, here we go. It feels so good to be back in this town. Man, rest up immediately. Change, change. Can I have some change, sir? Save the game again. Damn, where's the armor shop? There it is. One guild, sir, please. Okay, so they both can wear. All right, I'm glad I got this. All right, let's go ahead and buy you knight armor. Just one. And I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Oh shoot, my bad. $47. Bro, y'all was walking around with a low defense. Oh, man. All right, chat. Now that we done healed, we got armor. Now we're gonna go to the Giant's Cave and see what's in there. We got about, yeah, we got like some more stuff going on in the stream. Time going down. Let's see what we can do in that Giant Cave real quick. No, Retro, don't use your MP. Use it when you really have to. When you really have to, use it. Hey, what's the highest level, chat, by chance, if you know? The highest level in the game. 50, 100, 99. 99? Okay. Wait, before we go up there, let's go down here. That took me outside. There is a door here. 4 treasures. Great axe. We got 600 gil, 450 gil, mithril helm. First of all, the axe. Crazy damage. Who else? Wait, you can use the worm killer sword? I had no idea. Please don't cause poison. All right, know what's out here. Let me save it just in case something crazy happen. This game can let me know, not let me know what's getting ready to happen. I can walk up and something can surprise me. We got another cave. I'm assuming it's the same cave. Stage's cave. Okay, let's open this up. We got the Legend of Zelda jars. Ocarina of Time for me here. If I had a sword, I'd break them. The sage. Talk to you, old man. Sada. So, you are the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? But he was only a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks far deeper within the cave. Here, take the staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. You obtain the earth rod. Does this mean we're getting ready to fight your boy? Use it behind the vampire's lair. The vampire's lair? Use it behind the vampire's lair. Okay, vampire's lair. Where would that be? I gotta open my map. Let's flee real quick. Vampire's Lair. Where would the Vampire's Lair be at? Let me open my map and see. There was nothing in that one dungeon. Life Spring Grotto? No, it's not that, right? It can't be that, I don't think. The Vampire Lair can't be that far from me. Life Spring Grotto. That's not the Vampire Lair. Vampire Lair somewhere. And I know it's not at the previous cave. So it gotta be somewhere near me. Somewhere near me. Let me see something real quick. Hey, it's Angry Red 13s. You gotta go back to the 3rd floor. It's in there? The 3rd floor, that one? Is the Vampire Lair where I fought Vampire specifically? It must be. It must be. Before I enter the lair again, the whole dungeon, I'm gonna make sure to save it because we're not going through that MP again. Cavern of the Earth. Damn, I done forgot how far his lair was. I think it's on the 3rd floor, but at the like on the left side. Bro, I'm gonna knock these two out. Some enemies I am gonna fight. If they give me crazy experience like these dudes, I'm leaving. Hopefully they don't attack me and cause poison. Please. God damn it. Oh. All right, now his lair, I'm assuming, is all the way on the left side where I fought him at. So I'm assuming I just go in there. I think these guys give me experience too. So let me good experience. Just let me one shot him. Yeah, that paralysis is annoying too. Hopefully they don't do my white maid. There we go. Oh, 267, but you guys give some good gil. Okay. Oh no, no, no. Okay. That's crazy, bro. I'm on a mission to get to this place, and they give me some diabolical enemies. All right. I'm not wasting time. Let me go ahead and just knock you all out at once. Hopefully they don't turn them to stone. There's 6 of them. The chances can go up a lot. There we go. Damn, I don't think. Did my boy get the experience? And they drop gold needles. Are you? Hopefully you're not still stoned. Damn it, this shit still carry over. All right, that junk carry over. Yeah, that's diabolical right there. Paralysis doesn't carry over, but stone does. That greatly intensifies the challenge there. You got the staff? Yeah, I got the staff. Yeah, I did. I got the staff. I picked it up from him. He told me to go to use it in the vampire's lair. So I'm assuming it's where the vampire was located, and we used the staff in there. And that's crazy. They making me go through my MP, bro. Well, not really. No, okay, we fleeing. Flee. 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 They do drop gold needles. Flee. God damn it. No. Oh my God. They have a heavy chance of stoning you. Let me save it right here just in case, Chad. He said, why I run? Cause shoot, bro, that stone is creepy. Let me save it right here just in case. If I get all 6 again. And plus I don't want to, you know, waste my MP on these enemies if I got a boss fight coming up. I think they might be the most diabolical enemies next to those guys who cause paralysis, and then it'll be stone. Hey, hey, that stone is diabolical, bro. Stone is diabolical. Stone, yeah, that's been the most chaotic one ever so far in this game. Stone. And I think the game doesn't tell you when they about to do it. It's just when they attack, they have a heavy chance of causing stone. These guys right here cause poison. Poison is irritating too early on, but stone, shit. Stand 10 toes down. This was his lair, right? I'm assuming it was. This was his lair. Unless... Bro, hold up. I did not see this door. I did not see this door here. Up further. I did not see that door there when I first fought the vampire. I finally got some ass. It took leaving the stream like 7 to 8 times. You might have I mean, sometimes that be happening to me though when I be watching videos. And sometimes they'll play the video before they show the ad. Or it could be like I don't know. I think when you come in, when I first start the stream, you're gonna get it, but like as you watch it, you get it. I don't know how that jump be working. Well, actually I do know. It's just for lives it's different. All right, saving the game again because we may face this dude down here. We're on the 4th floor, chat. All right, this could be a totally different ball game down here. Different rooms, everything. They definitely dropping a lot of gil here. All right, so let me take out these poison werewolf. I'm gonna attack the dude in the back, and I'm gonna use Vivi to cast fire, and that should end them all. It should end them all. Question: as a streamer, if you watch your own videos, do you get ads? Do they pay for you watching? No. Nope. Everybody, you know how many views people have and stuff like that? Nah, that's nope. That don't work that way. I'm gonna tell you the secret. Now that I've actually, nah, I ain't gonna say that. But you don't watch your own video and you know, get the ad revenue from there. You can't. If that was possible, I think if people would be abusing the system if that's the case. You know, make another channel and then watch it. That's, nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it, but I'm gonna tell you how it works. When you live, yeah, it really depends on different people's watch history. So like, let's say you and American, for an example, you guys been in for a while. YouTube will go into the data that you guys have provided, and it really depends on the watch time and all of that stuff. So the longer you watch, basically, the more it is. Or how many times it gets viewed. It really depends. Staff obtained from the chest. Yep, it really depends. The thing with ad revenue now, I learned a lot about it since I got monetized. What? Okay, I didn't know what that was. Yeah, I learned a lot about it. But it's not what you think, Avery. It's not what you think, literally. I'm gonna say this right now, chat. If you think you need thousands of views to like make a decent income, no, you don't. You really don't. You really don't, but it's cool though, man. It's really cool. What? Spinks? It's really cool though, man. Real cool. But if people had the ability to do that, I think everybody who has ads on their channel will be doing the same thing, watching their own thing over and over. I remember when I started my channel, I think this was around 2019, and I was posting my videos on Reddit. Because let's be honest, chat, at one point I wanted to get exposure, so I started putting my videos on Reddit. I joined this little group where we had to engage and criticize people's channels to see what was good and what was not. I didn't like it. It was this one girl. He was saying, you know what, we can help each other out. You subscribe to my channel and I subscribe to you, and you know, that's how we both grow. I know that's not how you do it. She was even gonna say if I subscribe to her channel, she was going to have a playlist of mine on repeat. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. YouTube's AI system is pretty. It's smart as hell, but it can get stuff wrong. It knows when you're trying to manipulate. It knows when. Oh snap! Somebody subscribe to the channel. How you say your name? The Mushroom. Welcome to the family, bro. Welcome to the family, man. Avery says stalker. And me or the lady? The lady was wanted to stalk the channel. She wanted to put my playlist on repeat if I subscribe to her channel. Yeah, and that's not how it works, chat. I'm gonna tell you the real truth on how it works. When you get monetized, it is literally all about the type of content that you do. So I'm gonna give y'all I'm gonna just let y'all know, if there's anybody on YouTube doing finance, talking finances or credit building, stuff like that, like how to make money and stuff like that, if it's anything finance or how to, you know, anything when it comes to credit builders and stuff, if they're talking about that in a video, their ad revenue is extremely high. I'm gonna put a members only. I ain't gonna share this information to the public, but I'm gonna put a members only video up there, and I'll go in a deep dive, just because since we've gotten here, I appreciate you guys, chat. So fake beef won't help you then? Fake beefs has been proven to work on YouTube for the longest. There's a content creator, chat, that I used to watch. I don't watch him no more. But have you ever heard of somebody named CJ So Cool? He had started a channel with his brother, Jinx, I believe. They were both reactors at some point. Then this transition to become a vlogger, and you know, having his family in videos. He was somebody who used to react to a lot of stuff. It used to be fun to watch reaction videos, but now I think reaction videos not as fun as they used to no more. CJ So Cool was a very popular creator who used to just simply react to funny videos. He used to do stuff like Try Not to Laugh and whatever. Stuff like somebody like Tyrone Magnus used to do before he started switching to the content that he's doing now. But I used to watch a lot about him at a certain point. But he has fake YouTube beef. He's one of these content creators I expect you not to be, you know, hipped on. But he does have this fake YouTube beef, and it generates views like a mug. All of this stuff all the time. Fake beef has been proven to work, but is it right? No. We got beef though, Avery, me and you. We had beef for a long time, bro. We may got beef right now. I just ain't never said nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Before I go down to the next floor. Damn, this is the next floor? Before I go down to the next floor, I need to let's explore a little more. Is that the next floor? Okay, yeah, don't go down there yet. I'm pretty sure there are some rooms that I absolutely missed. Let's go down here. Do something about it. Let me see if I can defeat these dudes without my MP. I would just use Dia against them, but I'm not going to. I just basic attack them all. Till I am going to heal though, for sure. Hopefully this not a long. Oh snap! Please no poison. Don't poison me, please. I'm gonna use Vivi for this one. Or we might be able to take him out. If my thief and warrior can take out the 2 poison werewolves, then we should be good for the goblins in the back. I knew it. We got a tent, chat. And we got an encounter. Just like that. Super fast. One day, I think when this is over, I'm gonna show y'all Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I could have sworn he said he's seen it already, but I'll show you the game just in case you guys haven't seen it. It's a really cool action RPG. Very similar to games like, well, I don't want to say Souls, no, but it's like the action RPG where loot is involved and everything. Made through Shield. It's a really cool game, bro. A lot of people was making memes about it years ago when it was coming out, making a meme about chaos. What the heck is Blink? I don't want to know about you pitching a tent. I feel like you in. Never mind, bro. I was about to say the most diddiest shit. No, never mind. Pause. All right, let's take a look at that shield real quick. Mithril shield. Yo, you know what's so crazy? I've been getting a lot of armor in this playthrough for warrior the most. Pitching a whole cottage. Yeah, yeah. Damn, bro, your defense is low. Hold on, one more thing. All right. I really thought you wouldn't. I was about to say something diabolical, bro. What the heck is that? Is he healing? All right, let me heal real quick because I'm about to die. And let me use items for this one instead of my MP. I think items may be necessary for dungeons, you know, and this is the one thing I truly do admire about the game. Items is very useful in this game. Normally in a Final Fantasy game, especially the ones I play like 10, items won't be that necessary. Well, items in 10 are necessary in the beginning, but late game you won't be using them like that unless you're using Riku and mixing. That's about it. But as far as using it as a standalone, this game heavily emphasizes that, bro. I like that. So how strict is monetization on YouTube versus Twitch? I assume you have talked about this with other streamers. Actually, no. I didn't talk about this again to anybody. I just I read the terms and conditions that YouTube has when it comes to monetization, but Twitch is different. Twitch is different. I would say a lot of stuff on Twitch I wouldn't say get away with. A lot of stuff on Twitch that you can do that on YouTube you can't. Twitch is I would say it's better monetization over on Twitch than it is YouTube. Well, no, I disagree. I think YouTube, no, I take that back. Streaming monetize wise is better over there on Twitch. And a lot of stuff on Twitch that you can do. I mean, some things you can't say on camera, some things you can't do on camera, but for the most part, you can stream and do what you want over there on Twitch, unless you're being a pervert, you know, doing them hot tub streams over there on Twitch, which is weird. There's a lot of women over there, chat, that do those ASMR microphone streams. They be like all up close on their microphones. Forgive me for being cringe right now. It's going squeamish, but that should be like this. Welcome to the stream. Joy. And they be having the most weirdest sound effects, bro. And guess what? It be a lot of dudes who be ASMR. It be a lot of guys over there liking the whole stream of ASMR stuff over there. So it just like the platform is just different. But as far as monetize, it's better to stream. You'll get paid more on Twitch than you do YouTube. However, if you leave your stream public on the channel, which I don't, and the stream gets replayed, you in a whole different ball game, homie. It still works if it's unlisted. Let me go ahead and make sure I'm healed, chat. We got a boss fight coming up. But it's definitely different, Avery. YouTube is more sensitive. All of that stuff. With Twitch, you could do some stuff over there, but not a lot though. We gotta fight before boss. We gotta fight before a boss. Really? My chat just got blockers? What? Your chat got blocked? See what I'm saying? I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. Here we go, chat. Who speaks to me? Oh shit. I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am, how you spell his name? Lich? Fiend of earth. Oh shit, hold up, turn this up, chat. Hold up, I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit, chat. All right, let's see how strong you are. We done did all that grinding just by being in a dungeon. So let's see what you got. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so glad I picked up that Null Frost. Picked up that Null Frost for a good reason. Wait. Oh, that's Null Shock. I'm sorry, wrong move. Null Shock. Okay, so I'm gonna have to heal then. Try healing items on the boss. All right, I'm gonna try. Let's do another heal just in case. And I'm gonna use an item. I'm gonna try it. Nope, you can't target the boss with a healing item. Can't do it. All right, let's try slower. Maybe this will work. Oh shit! Warrior just demolished. Miss. Maybe status effects don't work. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to do the same thing with you too. You can call sleep. Now, I'm gonna have to do some research and see how long status effects actually stay on a character. Damn, I don't have nothing that can cure that. He just sleep. Wait, what is Spider Silk? What does that do? Spider Silk slows down all foes. Okay. Let's just keep going. Hey, this music is cold, bro. All right, that should wake you up. Work. That attack didn't wake the warrior up. It didn't. Paralysis. I can't heal that, right? Paralysis. I don't think I can. I don't have nothing that can remove paralysis, do I? No, I do not. Just gotta keep going. God damn. Wedge with the finish. 550 experience with 3,000 gil. Look at that, chat. Status effects in this game are diabolical. That was cool, chat. That was a cool ass boss fight. The music. Status effects in this game is something else. All right, so we restored one of the crystals to normal, the Earth crystal. Earth Gift Shrine. Oh. I see your comments, chat. Hold up. Let's say, damn, I can't. Wait, huh? That wasn't even my plan to actually do that, but let's save the game. Wow. It must be 2 and onward. Final Fantasy wise, am I thinking? When we can target bosses and stuff with items and magic. All right, before we go any further, chat, because I only got like a few minutes left on the stream. Let's use a sleeping bag. And we're actually gonna go to that particular dungeon that just cleared the path of that statue. And we got 3 more main bosses to go, bro. 3 more main bosses to go. Let me see exactly where that is again. It was the Earth Shrine, which is all the way there. Okay. You're not ready for that dungeon. I'm not ready for it. The one that just opened? The one that just opened, you don't think I'm ready? I have never tried Blizzard yet. Let me see. Yes, it's a late game and it's hard. Oh, hell yeah. That's a late game dungeon. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That reminds me of Doulahan's dungeon. If it's late game. If it's late game. And you coming from you, if you're saying it's hard, all right. It is hard. Paralysis, status effects in this game can be diabolical. What I'm learning from my first playthrough, for my white mage, I'm gonna have to invest into removing status effects and healing rather than deal spells here. So if that's late game, let's open up the full map. So this is where I am. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it after everything that just happened within the story. Let me turn it down because you might not be able to hear me all the way. I'm gonna assume with everything that happened in the game so far, I wonder if we go back to the sage and let him know what happened. Now you have a whole ocean to explore. We so you're telling me we can travel all the way up here? All the way up here? You know, to the top? Just by being on the boat? What are those red, if you have a port? If I have a port, what you mean a port? Oh, the talking about the boat. Never mind. I'm completely thinking of something else, bro. I know what you got. I know what you're saying. Okay. Where's my boat at? All right, let's see where this boat can take us real quick. Now, what did you say? How do we upgrade their class? So, like, explain this to me. Black Mage and Black Wizard. If I was to go Black Wizard, I'm not able to use black magic spells like Blizzard and stuff. But there's certain moves that I've seen that Black Mage can do that a Black Wizard can't. And we really can explore the whole ocean. I can literally just go all the way down. And wow. All right, so instead of going to the top, let's go over there to the east. See what happens. Anything over there? Or if I see a port somewhere on a continent I haven't been, I'll stop by and see. You need an item from a dungeon, then go meet a character to give you the upgrade. Want me to spoil the item in character? If I've met him already, then you can. If I haven't met him, you don't have to spoil it. If I haven't met him. If I've met him already, you can tell me. Okay, Elfheim. Okay, I haven't met him. I haven't met him yet. Was he nearby? Was he okay? Let me ask you a question. Was he in any of the areas that I've been into so far? You'll find a character who'll tell you all about it. Okay. He's on an island. He's on an island. Okay. What I'll probably do off camera chat is go back inside the Earth dungeon, farm some gil. I'm not able to leave. I was about to say farm some gil so I can buy some stuff. God damn. Cool. I'm surprised, Avery, man, you ain't tired yet? Yeah, just got home. Yeah, got home. What was it, like an hour ago? A couple hours ago? No, but I thought you'd be knocked out, man. Let me see if there's any ports. If there are any ports around here. I am getting there. But luckily, this is about to be the end of the stream. There is a port coming up. I've seen it on the map. Alright, so whatever this area is over here, this is a huge part of the continent over here. I finally get to get back to going to sleep. And hey, look, bro, I'm really am happy for you, man. I know you've been talking about that for a minute. NK? What? Is there any? Let me see what's nearby first, chat, before I keep going. I really am not a day shift person. Hey, I'm not either, man. I'm not either. I mean, day shift has its quirks. It has its pros and cons. I don't like waking up early in the morning either. Like at 6 o'clock. Like I gotta be at work at 6 in the morning or something. That shit can be fucking. Oh my god! But it has its pros and cons. You get the day. It's like the day go by faster, and then you have the rest of the day to yourself, where you can wine and dine. You'll be up when the sun is out. Versus you know, afternoon or night, you gotta go in when the sun going down. You might get tired. This is your time to lay down. Like, damn, man, I wanna. Or it could be like one of them days, man, I gotta go in at night. It's the weekend. It's that bull. So it has its pros and cons. I fought my parents just getting up early for school. Hey man, you ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one, man. But it's like once you get used to it, a shift, you'll just get fitted to your schedule. All right, we're gonna stay at this end. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna talk to a few NPCs around here to see what's going on. And given the color, I wonder if this is Tiamat. What items do you have? High potion. Okay, you have some good stuff. Before I end the stream, let's see what's around here first. Mithril. Okay, before I buy all of those and stock up, I'll do that off camera before I continue. Let's talk to you. My husband is always traveling, and appreciate the gifted man. And in a little time he is home. He sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Who is your husband? Oh, I appreciate that, man. Gifted sunshine, bro. Thank you for the jewels, bro. Thank you for the jewels, man. Oh, bro, you had stone this entire time? Exit. White wizard and red wizard. Raises the party's defense. Raises the party's invasion. Okay, cool. Cool, I ain't gonna buy that just yet. Undaga. Death, quake, and stun. All right, bro, you got some ish over here, man. That's crazy. In this game, there's gravestones, but the one in Elfheim, think about that correlation. In this game, you go somewhere, if there's gravestones, it's just a gravestone. But if you go to Elfheim, there's a grave about Link. You get it? That's diabolical, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to that one dungeon and farm. Let's talk to you. Oh, you're just somebody who's sleeping. It's just the inn. Let's go to that house. Is there anybody in there? Am I not able to go there? Okay, it's just somewhere to cure. It's just a town. There's nothing, nobody's saying nothing here. I gotta black out curtains. I hate walking around my house for the first time in a day after waking up. Hey man, you ain't the only one, bro. Oh snap, there's some people over here. What you guys doing over here? What the heck is got going on right here in the middle? Let's talk to you since the one you stand out. I am Lucan. I see a circle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, that about which our entire future revolves. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars, of prophecy. By the stars of prophecy. The 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. They did, actually. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystals you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. F the heroes who try to stop that from happening. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago. Followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. So when the Wind Fiend and Water Fiend, Tiamat and who's the Wind? Not Kraken, but forget the names. Tiamat is water. Kraken. I think Kraken is wind. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. The Fiend of Fire passes. All is cast to flame. Oh wait, let me say that one more time. When all four crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Okay. Bring the light of the four crystals to us. Words of light only can do this. The volcano Mount Gog rises to the west of this town. Ah, so we under fire. Okay, so we can do this. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passage, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have steered for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Gog. Wow. Kraken is water. Tiamat is wind. Okay, I had that mixed up now. You know, I am actually surprised with the fact that you have showcased fighting games on the channel, but not Final Fantasy. I don't know why, bro. I've never actually. I don't know how to. I don't know. I've never. It never really crossed my mind to play a Final Fantasy fighting game. Normally, I'm thinking about Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat or something, but a Final Fantasy, that would be interesting if Square Enix developed a Final Fantasy fighting game very similar to a Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. Would y'all actually purchase that? And if it played like those games, Injustice 2 or something like that, where Cloud and Tifa and it's called Dashida, but yeah, but is that in that format? It's like Mortal Kombat and everything. Wait, what's it called? Ascensions. What I just mentioned. Okay. A small boat for crossing lakes and rivers. No, I have never heard of it. If it's that one game that I've been seeing these animations where they've been doing crazy stuff, but I actually never seen it, bro. Let me save it one more time, because the next time we play this chat, we're gonna be doing the fire dungeon and fighting the Fire Fiend.